Hello, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. I am the Duke, and this is No Man's Sky. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good Friday, and I hope you're ready to just sit down, chill out, and relax while I stumble about the galaxy looking for my perfect Sentinel ship. That's if everything has worked this time, because the last couple of times I've run into technicals every single time so far. Bryce man, how are you doing? Living the dream. I'm glad to see it, and more power to you, my friend. Hopefully, we'll find a dream ship tonight. How about that? I hope you can hear me. I can't hear the game sound. Max. Oh, stop. Alright, look, where would that be? I don't understand this. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's Sean Mummy. Maybe it's Hello Games. I just don't know. I get that. Close that. Okay, right. There's no game sound here. Game sound? Game sound? Any game sound? You know what? It could be actually No Man's Sky. Hold on a bit. Hang on. Let me just restart No Man's Sky. Because there's a lot of weird stuff going on with No Man's Sky. I've heard... I've had, finally, the multiple freighter bug. Where my freighter spawns in like 12 times. It looks like we are going to be getting multiple freighters. I believe 12 is the number. Sounds great. Yeah, I can. Nice one. You can hear me? Good. At least you can hear me. I can't hear these damn... Did my headset turn off or something? Yeah, there we go. Rebooted. Let's see what happens. Still no sound. There was literally sound just like seconds ago. What's going on? I think there's a big conspiracy against me. Oh, would you look at that? I wonder why that was. No, there we go. Fixed it. For some reason, it was changed over to my Oculus Quest 3. Are you noticing a pattern here, guys? It's like every single time I start to stream, something happens. I don't know. Anyway, I forget where I was. It's,
All hail the greatest used Sentinel salesman in the universe.
Oh, I love when you say that. I know you're joking, but, I know you're making fun of me, computer. Okay, I'm in a Sentinel system now. Oh, so we'll go shoot down, have a look at whatever ship is down here on planet. We might end up going back to do that living ship, finishing that off. Yeah. It's strange, man. Like every single time, so far, something isn't working. When I set off the stream, and it's a different thing every time. That's another new bug. Anyway, as I was saying, I hope everybody's well and ready to do some Sentinel ship hunting, because I am looking for a winner tonight. I've had enough duds. The last couple of streams, you know, I've been flooded with duds. I don't think I deserve that. I don't think you guys deserve it. Oh no. So we start off with an orange bug. That's a switch. It's a hammerhead triangular light. You're exhaust. Orange, black. Listen, I don't want to fight over this crappy ship, alright, buddy? Just leave me alone. It's not a crappy ship. I'm an equal opportunity Sentinel salesman. So if you are interested, there you go. Now, do you want it? Do you? There are the glyphs. Kick them on the screen there. Boom. Do you want it? Do you, sir? Well, I'm out of here. At least I made a new friend. Oh, happy May, everyone. Can you believe we're in May already? The 5th month. I still have my Christmas decorations up here at the station. Don't ask. Let's do this. Thank you, Grace Man. Let's do it indeed. Great start to the shift there. Bro, the oranges just keep on coming. And coming, coming, and coming, 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 coming. Like, I don't mind orange. I don't want all orange all the time. It's getting crazy. It's hard enough for me to be batting away technicals every single stream, live on air in front of you guys. Let's first recharge the reality divinator matrix. Make sure the hypersonic belungus is correctly aligned. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's jump out of this system. Onwards to gold. Mishik. Anyway, Grace Man, are you off for the weekend? Are you still driving the red Sentinel you've got there? Bubbling, stellar, bladed. Now let's go fishing. We got one. I do believe we're still in Orange County. At least it was a fleet, and it wasn't a dump truck. Probably this one's the dump truck. Oh, don't believe it. You know, I think it's yellow, at least. hope so. Prepare yourselves for another Rashta, though. Oh, pet. B. It's light orange. 2 orange fleas in a row. All right, let's sell. Don't be a bellyacre. Nobody likes a bellyacre. Let's get in there. Sell, sell, sell. Actually, I'm not going to call this orange. Let's take down the fog. And the bloom, take that down. And then we'll change the filter to vapor. Doesn't help. Although the emerald kind of does. You see, it's not fully orange. Maybe I'm just coping. Actually looks all right there. Right, I've got a proboscis hammerhead, V for victory, front light, extended thrusters on the bottom, bug body. That's it in a nutshell, really. If you like your fleas with the proboscis for sucking blood, there you go. Glyphs on the screen. 2 ships, 2 oranges, 2 bugs. We're really delivering today. I forget who it was that was the bug man. But
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
yeah, I'm not worried. Because I'm getting out of here. Oh, my explorations the other day. I was doing a bit of testing again. I discovered a planetary system it was a distant system, and the planets were so close together that they almost intersected, but they weren't colliding worlds. Almost found my first colliding system. Almost. Maybe there's a bug in the game. Yep, big xenomorphs all over the code. I don't know, maybe I upset Sean on the Murray Man or something. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of strange carry on in the game. Shield 2. A shoe-in 2. You know, I have this thing, I have movie nights now on the Quest 3. When I have a lot of movies that I put on the thing. And I watch them in Skybox app. And pretty slick. I mean, I stream it, you know. Right, there we go. And it's like a full cinema anyway. So I have popcorn there, and I can't look at my phone. Can't get distracted at all. It's just like I'm in the cinema. And I'm able to watch movies the way I used to. The way the good Lord intended. Back in the day. Does anybody else remember watching movies or reading a book or anything without reaching for the phone every few minutes? If there's a notification sound, or maybe you just have habits where you just go, oh, the dopamine agonist system has been hijacked by the corporations. Anyway, it's part of my R&R strategy. Get my mojo back. See, I find streaming No Man's Sky very relaxing, except
Weather
the
update.
constant troubleshooting
Storm
is
clearing.
kind of getting... Another orange. I do not believe this. It's a nice planet, though, you know. It reminds me of the Remnant expedition.
Extreme temperature detected.
You know what, gang? I can't sell this one, can I? I have to sell it. I have to be professional. Great white shark head, no front light, thorium jaw, upper part of an interceptor, Lego wings with the attachment, the airwolves, side engines, no landing struts, vertical stabilizers, but they are hidden by the engine, unfortunately. Shitty engines, and no exhaust or rear exhaust, pin lights, and orange. Okay, and there's the glyphs for any interested parties. It's not like these aren't as common as muck, though, by the way. So there you go. Have a nice time. Glyphs off. Let's get out of here. Or if you like pineapple, I'll even leave it unscanned so you can come get it. Claim it. I remember having a remote control on the VHS with a 5-meter cable on it, watching Terminator 2 and then landing it from anywhere. God be with the days, gross man. I remember having to set up, I bought this antenna for a TV, like a proper one, in Power City. It was a powered up one. All because I wanted to watch Space Above and Beyond back in 1990 something. I was only a teenager, still in school and everything. I remember I couldn't get a proper picture. I used to do my nutting. Now we're spoiled. Sembok. Intriguing. I thought I saw a distant pop there, no? No. There. Yeah. Karaka. Is that like Dune? Karaka. Or that was Caracas, wasn't it? You know, I remember I was working in a factory. It was my first job. I think I was 18. Maybe I was 17 going on 18. Straight out of school into this job across the road back in the heyday. And I ended up, there was this thing advertised. Well, this is a nothing system. It was called the Eyeglass. And this was before iPods, and this was before Apple started the whole eye thing. And it was basically a head-mounted display. Like back in the 90s, this is. Very expensive. So I was working, and I said, yeah, cool. Because it had the ability to turn 2D movies into 3D. And this blew my mind. I was like, wow, what? And I bought them. They were called the Eyeglass. And yeah, I remember just watching them. The whole technicals that I had to go through to set this thing up. Now it wasn't. It said it was like 100. Was it 100-foot cinema or 100 inches. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But I got it, and it wasn't that big, but it wasn't bad either. And there was a little 3V switch that you could actually click on, and it would actually make your... It was kind of like the... Remember the 3V comics back in the day? That's what it would do. It would make movies that way, and I watched Predator and The Hunt for Red October. I'll always remember that. And then Lost in Space. Remember the Joey from Friends version? And it was crazy. Crazy. And then we have like proper HMDs. Thanks to Palmer Lucky. And then John Carmack. But I remembered those because I've been doing a lot of like movie watching in the Quest 3 lately, and it really brings me back to that time. Now the technology of the Quest 3 is just way beyond. Like I was sitting in a cinema last night watching the Watchers, and the cinema is so realistic looking. It's like, this is crazy, man. Sometimes you start looking around just in the cinema. Well, how is this a thing? And the screen is like huge, proper real scale, like you're in a proper cinema, you know? And the Watchers, I've read a book. I think we've got a red here. Hopefully it's red and not an orange. But prepare for an orange. Cabal, welcome to the party, pal. Just in time, we've got a red and black, buddy. Oh, we got also got a weird predator dino with lights. Christmas tree. How are you doing, buddy? Oh wait, what's the what are your stats? You're a B class. Get out of here. Stepping up to me with that attitude and having those stats, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. B. I wouldn't come here for the pets, but we got a good ship though. Pincers, red and black, bat wings. Oh, lots of engines, little extended thrusters on the bottom. This is a nice ship. Ooh, buddy, I might swap this one. I might take this. Go. Right, stop. Let's check the class. Focus here. You got a job to do. You're a professional. You keep your brain. Okay. Radio. I think Vapor works better in dissonant system, doesn't it? Or in purple systems. Ooh, no. And let's just stick with the original. Okay. Hammerhead. Triangular light. Front foils. Pincers. Vented wings. Side engines. It does have vertical stabilizers, but they're kind of swallowed up by the engine there, unfortunately. And it does have landing struts, but it's kind of, you know, not placed the best, but they're there. Bat wings, red and black. We do have a lot of engineage going on here. It's lit up nice. Yeah, there you go. It's a nice ship. Right, I'm going to pop up the glyphs now for everybody. And I'm going to take a couple of screenshots for the Discord. Massive, yo. Alright, there we go. Screenshot A. Screenshot B. Got a rear shot here. A side shot. And then we go for broke with the top shot. On a bad ship, this one. Red and black. Cabal arrives in and we get a red and black. Is that coincidence? I think not. Alright. I'm going to take down the glyphs and... Should I take this one? Beast. Indeed, Cabal. Indeed. Very nice, says Grace. It is. I'm thinking, boys, this is slick. Alright, I'm taking it. Whoa. You calm down there. Did you like that, did you? That's just so I don't have to kill you with all them eyes. Now get out of here. Right, I'm gonna have to... Which ship am I gonna swap out here? Not red and black hauler, no. No. Not Darkfang. Remnant. Not Dreadwing. Where? Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, once again.
Technology repaired.
Ooh-wee, look at that. That is a nice ship. Gang, I'm taking this one. I got it. Finally! Claim ship. Why, yes, sirree, Bob. I don't care if it's a C. I'm gonna work her up. I'm very shallow. Yeah, okay. There you go, guys. Do you want one? Do you want one of these killing machines right here? You want to terrorize the galaxy? Then get yourself one of these. Red and black. The colors of the Empire. Looks like an insect of some kind. You've got a glyphs. You've got them. Come get one. We'll start a Sentinel biker gang. We'll meet up on the anomaly. We'll terrorize everybody. We'll have our own planet. What do you say? Okay, let's just make sure that my beloved Dread Rider is still in the picture here. I do have the fear that when I claimed it got replaced. There's Dread Rider. Yeah, where are we? Right. I'll have you transported back. I'll see you up there. I'll fly this one back. Found a green Dragonfly S-Class off the bat yesterday. Look at you. And have you done your daily Void Egg mission? We're going back to that, Cabal. I have her lined up. I have to make the, what's it called? Some kind of brain? The Corvax casing brain? Did I swap out the Wasp already? I think I did, yeah, for Dread Fang, wasn't it? Or Dark Fang. Yeah, check her out, guys. Check her out. She's not perfect, but she is a diamond. A sugar plum in a field full of oranges. Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna call in Dread Rider just so I know she's there. I really am paranoid about that stuff. I lost the ship once. Don't want that to happen again. Right. Onwards and upwards. I didn't even name the system. I didn't even know. Read it out. What was it? Le Mans V Raju. Well, thank you for that. Nice ship. Finally, after all those duds. Etingum, Etigum. I think Dread Rider is better. Ah, she's a work of art. If a rare space thing, and when you pulse, it will be to do with said missions. Roger that. I have that mission. Maybe I should just go back and finish it off. Get it out of the way. Oh, this is a dud anyway. Nothing here. Triple X system. Basically means empty. Except for this. Endless seas. Okay. Ranch. Another ocean planet. Very nice. Sub-Zero. Reeking. I can't remember the last time I found a paradise, abandoned paradise. It's been a long time now. A warp path. Cogsis. Alright. Let's go there. We're not looking for used bicycles, but this might be a secret winner. But I don't think I can get two in a row. Look, I'm not that naive. The nests, charming. Alright, let's see what's down here. Nice one. When I get brave enough, I might head back to finish that living ship mission then. We've had 2 oranges in a row, 2 fleas, and then out of the blue, a red and black pincer. That I promptly snapped up. It's funny how it can change like that, isn't it? Why can't we barrel roll when warping anymore at Hello Games? Agreed! Why do you take the good stuff out? I think multiple freighters is coming, man. I'm getting the multiple freighter bug, like loads of different instances of my freighter. I think Tyranneus put up something in the Discord about that happening to him. I'm getting it now the last 2 days. Especially at warp. And that bomber boy, I think, didn't he find 12 freighters? Which, yes please, Hello Games, yes please. That would, you know what that would mean? I could get my pirate dreadnought and still keep my freighter. Still keep the boys. It's a yellow X-Wing. Keep your brain. B class this particular one, so let's just sell her and collect the free 99 that we're owed. Right, so dreadnought head with a triangular front light, rear exhaust, X-Wing with TIE interceptor parts, and an insect engine body. That's it. Yellow and black. No, this isn't the gold color. I can hear no. But there you go. Yellow and black interceptor. Glyphs on the screen right now. Is this your bag? Do you like this kind of a thing? Do you like your X-Wings? Those glyphs will bring you to this blood desert planet. And you can claim one. Okay. Glyphs down. Damn, it is so awkward now. C class.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
S class. ASA.
Units received.
Oh, here's an S class pet. Anybody want one? What do you reckon? Look at those sad little eyes. Hello. Take me home to a place where I belong. Oh, take me home. Feed me hay. I'm so lonely, I could cry. Well, there you go. In S class, I'm going to take a screenshot here. For any of you Pokemoners out there, this big silverback here might be able to help you win a few battles. Screenshot. Goodbye, friend. Moving on. Well, freighters, what the fuck? 360 ship slots. GTA style. 360 ship slots, man. I would do a little jig. I really would. But yeah, that bomber boy found that there's 12 freighter slots per player in the game now. And that would explain why we're getting multiple freighters popping up everywhere. And I'm delighted that they do this, because that means I can get my pirate freighter and still keep this beautiful ship and not lose the history behind it. And the many, many years of trekking through the stars, documenting, logging, grinding out the light years. And we are hitting. Hold on. Let's try something. Not Atlantis, no. Not Hollow Arena. Did I abandon it? No, there it is. Okay, right. Yeah, follow the void egg, craftsman consciousness. Okay, we'll go do this now. Since it was a disaster the last time, maybe the game bugged out or something, but I couldn't get myself a Korvax casing for love nor money until I ordered the Deliveroo and the big K-Bal came in. Literally did a flyby like Maverick and the tower, dropped it into my inventory. You are a hero, Cabal. I appreciate it, man. But it does mean that now I have to go back and do this. We have to finish it. Got half of... no, hold on. Phew. No filter. Current mission. Why isn't current mission... This is selected, yes? I'm not going to go through a big ordeal trying to find it again. And all the systems have gone missing as well. Oh, they're there. Right. Let's see. Yeah, current mission isn't available. Okie dokie roo. Yeah, I ain't seeing her. The Dread Corridor is popping up though, at least. But she's got to be here somewhere. I mean, I didn't cancel it, so. Oh well, gang. Seems like it's lost in a sea of stars and sentinel ships. Unclaimed sentinel ships. Maybe I'll just look back. I reckon the glyphs are most likely recorded. I know I read them out to you, Cabal. You took them down. So it's definitely on the stream. Oh look, at least I tried, Cabal. I did try here. Doesn't seem to be any link back. So, we'll continue on.
Technology recharge.
Sub-Zero, this one goes to you, man.
Welcome to the party, pal!
And all you guys as well. I forgot to give you a welcome to the party, pal, Graceman and Cabal. Change the top filter. change the top filter to no filter, right? I can't select current mission now. Yeah. So I have a living ship mission there that we kind of half finished. It's kind of bugged out, and I was trying to find it again. Sub-Zero. So I was doing it for Cabal there, and Valhalla. He wanted me to start hunting them too, so I was hoping it would still show up here, but it's not. Yeah, I can change the filter here. You know what? Sentinels. Let's continue on. I'll figure it out at another time. Udenozo. I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you, Cabal. If a living ship pops for me along the way here, I'll hunt it. I might have to cancel the other one though. So we're no current undiscoverable. Free drive to current mission. No current, yeah. Undiscoverable. So does that mean it's lost? Does that mean the mission is corrupted? Because it did bug out kinda. But it's not showing up for me anywhere, and it's not letting me select the current mission, so let's try and do it here. Nope. Maybe free explore. Anybody see a strange looking egg symbol here? Oh. No. It was an illusion. I remember it was right beside a cluster that I was hunting in. But all I'm seeing is sentinels. I fear it's lost to time. It's way too far back anyway, so we'll just continue on. Let's hunt. If one pops up though, I will start afresh, so to speak. Full strive will activate a fella. Did in the last stream, but you didn't stop for all. Alright, okay. I'll give it a go now. See if it pops up. It's selected anyway. I would have thought that it would have logged the chant. There it is. No, Starbird. That was it. Oh, charcoal grey and black. It could be green though. That's green. It's a nice camo green though. So it's a colonial marine. X-wing, no dump truck. Yeah. It's a colonial marine fighter. What class are we dealing with? See, right. Okie dokie. That is a nice green. I like it. Maybe it's the purple filter making it look proper camo. But that looks olive green, like proper military green. Right, we're dealing with Hammerhead. The two bug eyes. Not the brain bug eyes. Desperate Dan Chin with mandibles. My favourite front foils. Works with everything. Full wings. Side engines. X-wing. Dog legs lit up. Main engine. And side engines. That's about it. We have no vertical stabilizers and no landing struts. At least I don't think there are. No, there's no. I like the colours. And this is pretty cool. I wish this stuff would go away, but it just affects lens. All right, let's D this field of view, depth of view. Doesn't make a whole hell of a difference. Bloom. Let's take the bloom now. Fog density down. That's about it. Can't really clean it up a bit, but if you fancy this particular model, there are the glyphs. Great colors. X-wing. Long body is a deal breaker for some, but it's a colonial marine fighting machine. It's too bad about all of that. Weird. Maybe I can do it again. There we go. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that's better. The green doesn't look as cool though, but there you go. There's a Euro bag. Colonial marine green. There you go. Glyphs off. We're out of here. N-class Google S. C brings it down. If you like your blue crystal bugs, there you go. Right, let's pulse drive, see what happens. Okay, now this should trigger, right? Make sure my... Where's it gone? Maybe I just have to craft the consciousness bridge, is it? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Consciousness bridge, there you go. Okay. Craft consciousness bridge. Objective complete. Okay, so will this not pop now? Now I'll pulse. There we go, we got it. It's popped. Okay, hold on to your butts. Time to finish this thing. Hope you're ready to work on living ships, computer.
Ready when you are.
Good, good, good. Holy smoke, I get 2 pages of the missions I'm on to get some of them on. Bro, I had thousands of them and I deleted hundreds of them there a couple of streams ago because it was bugged out. I figured out a couple of things. There was different issues causing it. But yeah, then I realized, because how I started was I thought it would be a good way of keeping a marker, you know, in case I lost my way. And it just got out of hand, I think. Very nice. Awaiting biogenesis materials. Oh, let's give it to it. The machine accepts the biogenic machine I have assembled for it. I hear at home the rumbling echo of its past experiments returning to the present. It outputs, births a cluster of cells, some proto-tissue. What purpose did these ancient Korvax have in mind? Oh! I got a brain! Fragile neural stem. Rare item found. A delicate web of living tissue. This is the spark that will ignite a new life form into existence. It requires careful attendance while it matures. Well, hey! Look at that. I got a new thing, guys. I got a new thing. Right. Let's get out of here before we burn. Oh. What do you say for a victory ride on a dragon? Anybody interested?
Toxins detected.
Get over here. Yes. All I need now is a Khaleesi. Oh, there's butterflies here too. I've never seen those before. Alright, dragon. Thanks.
Units received.
A-class too. Hey, I have a moth. I don't think I've ever seen these in game before. Ignore what he's doing. I don't know what that is. Anyway, onwards and upwards. Anybody wants a butterfly or a moth? There are the glyphs anyway. For any of the animals you've seen. And there we go. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. Mission 1 done. 24 hours till you can do the next. Oh, it's a 24-hour cycle. Cool. Nice, good. Well, at least that's sorted now. I've got blue ones on the planet that my colony's on. Very nice. Blue butterflies. I can't remember if I've seen them before. Having said that, my memory isn't 100% reliable. Okay, let's continue on boldly into the final frontier. Big ass screw. Well, I'm taking that system just for the name alone. Because I know my perfect Sentinel ship is a big ask. We did get a nice one today though. So we're already on a winner. Right, what do we got here? Tectonic, planetary anomaly, pterosphere. Nothing going on. What's in a name? Okay, I got one. White system, sea ice. Sea ice. Another dude. Triple X. Got no sentinels. Bubbling, fractured, temperate, airless, dusty, charred. Moving on. There's got to be one around here. What did that say? Fluido. And then there's nice, there we go, nice PTI cache. Right, there's After M. 5. Let's hit that one. Maybe new creature imported on recent updates. Oh, that's exciting if that's true. I hope they do bring in a load of them. That would make the whole Pokemon thing even better for people. I could have sworn they said something about creature, but I don't know if it was for new creatures. Yeah, they did. They definitely said that. New fauna. They definitely did. And I thought they meant, since they had pictures of dragons, that everybody, like they even had players using dragons in the promo video. I just assumed that they'd unlocked all fauna for everybody. Which most likely they're gonna do, if they haven't already. Now let's check it out. Dissonance. I love the projector suns. It reminds me of the old school projectors that used to be around the place. The big red, green and blue. big bulbs. Anybody remember those? Before digital projectors, like they were kind of RGB. They were before LEDs, like they were big whopper bulbs, different color lights. White and green. I'll post that black and red patch as living ship to Discord. Oh, nice one. Defo get it up there, Cabal. I might be able to hunt that out then. Or hatch it. Whatever you do with living ships. Duke, will you help me sell my white van Sentinel? Absolutely. Where is it? Jump in here. Show it off. I'll run it through its paces. I'll give them the hard sell. Christ, man. We'll shift it for you. This is it's a toy interceptor, but it's nice. It's that kind of beige color again. Don't often get this. I call this platinum gold. This was slate grey. The Batwing was slate grey. This would be a nice ship here. It's still a nice ship, but it's not color coordinated. Whatever. Oh, it's a natural S-class, everybody.
S-class detected.
My first one in ages. First natural S-class, so you know what that means. First things first, I can't take the brain. But I have to lay down a combo. Now for anybody likes this ship, wants this particular S-class, you'll come here, pick it up, but make sure to turn off multiplayer, alright? Or else it'll bug out for you, and we don't want that. Leave message. Message left to guide other travelers in. Okay, let's give them the hard sell on this first. Desktop magnifier projector. Yeah, you. It's a keeper. I think it is. S-class, man. And it's nice enough. Now, if this, the Batwings here matched this, like if that was slate grey as well, that would be a lovely ship. Same with this. I don't know if this comes in slate grey. I don't think I've ever seen it in slate before. I've seen it in white. But, yeah, there we go. Great white shark head. No front light, my favourite. Mandibles. We've got a toy interceptor, symmetrical. We've got manta ray body and slate grey. We've got Lego upper wing. Piece missing, but we have the bat wing here to cover. It is in shamrock green. That might be it doesn't work well in my opinion, the color. If that was again grey, it'd be nice. 3 engines lit, not a bad unit actually. S-class, our first one in quite a few streams now. Natural S-class. So if you fancy this one, there are the glyphs anyway. I'm going to shill it to the Discord. So print screen. Our Grace Man must be here because the camera's moving and it's doing the shakes. It must be Grace Man. But the photo shoot's ruined. But you know, let me just get a. Oh, I can't. Right, and screenshot. There we go. Where are you, Grace Man? Or is it you? I heard a landing. Oh, there we go. It's Grace Man. Okay, we're gonna sell. Sell. Is this the one you're interested in selling? That's a nice ship, man. Bring her out here. Relocate her here to this part here, Grace Man, if you can. Where I am. You can put her around here somewhere. This planet's called Cookbur. Interesting. I don't know if you can hear me, Grace Man. Nice work, Grace Man, nice work. Okay, let's get down to business here. I almost tried to get into your shit there, Grace Man. Alright. This is a Grace Man special. His discovery. I don't know when you found it. Right, so we've got a hammerhead with a Terminator eye light. White and black. Very Star Warsy. Manta wings. Tank legs. We've got... She's a swing wing, and it's a full-size swing wing also. We got side engines. We do have vertical stabilizers, but they're inside the engine here. No landing struts. Bat wings are in there. No engines. Here, Grace Man, hop in there if you can, and the engines will come on. But this is a nice one. I would have kept this one myself. This probably would have replaced Arctic Hawk, maybe. Arctic Hawk was a natural S-class though. And oh, there he's in, is he? Okay, right. I'm coming down. Hold on. Fair few engines lit. We got even spreads. Not bad. Nice to fly. Red and black. Oh, I wish it was white and black. Star Wars. Dragonfly with tank legs. That's a nice ship, man. Good find. What class is it, Grace Man? Is this the S-class? I'm sure Grace Man will stick up the glyphs in Discord. If anybody is interested in picking one of these babies up. If not, you know, you can just look and dream. This isn't the van. Hello, it's not the van. Okay. Do you want me to sell the van? Where's the van? Yeah, this is a nice ship. Look at the glitch bug, you know, the little shaking Stevens it does. Took your balls, man. I guess Grace Man's gone. Oh, I don't have the sorry, Grace Man, I don't have the chat set up, it seems. I don't have internal comms on at the moment. Anyway, pleasant interaction. I must continue. Thanks for sharing the ship, Grace Man. Nice piece of equipment there. Griff cam is still on. We're getting closer. That was a natural S-Class, can you believe it? Okay, let's hit this one here. I wonder why the comms isn't working. I have to go in and set them as default again, probably. I did have to update the headset, and I haven't lost connection again. So the firmware for the headset and the wireless transmitters both updated yesterday, so maybe that threw it off. Alright, warp path. Oh, what am I doing? So warp path. We just left there, didn't we? Yeah. So let's there we go. Or Jacob near. Far wherever you are, I believe there's the sentinel inside you. Check out this big unit here. See you there, Grace Man. Look. Oh, the game crashed. The game crashed again. A lot of crashes happening lately. Let me get this back up and running here. Here we go. I wonder. Three times you've lost me. I don't know, man. I think Hello Games has it out for me. I must have said something they didn't like or something. I can't imagine what that was. Maybe it was that I said I wasn't really that into Light No Fire. Maybe that's what got me in trouble. I like the idea. I like it's there, Hello Games. I'm not saying that I wish you hadn't have made it or anything. I'm just saying I'm a spaceman. I like my spaceman stuff. No Man's Sky is a spaceman simulator, and I just want to fill all my spaceman fantasies. So I want No Man's Sky to grow and develop, so I can be the ultimate spaceman. Does that make sense? I mean, like, multiplayer. Surely, it's another orange. Surely the multiplayer has to be sorted out before Light No Fire becomes a thing anyway. It's always been the way I've seen it. It's a red and black, is it? No, it's orange. Could be red. Oh, Graceman, don't come here! Graceman! Graceman, fly away! No! Oh my God. Graceman, do you know when you show up at these sites, I get the shaking Stevens. I can't sell the ship. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, this is...
Protection falling.
I have to do this first.
Technology recharge.
Should get in the habit of doing this every time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
I'm like a
recharge.
terrible spaceman. I know this, okay? Just...
Technology recharge.
I'm living out my spaceman
Technology
fantasies.
recharge.
Is he gone? No, Graceman. Graceman, I was going to sell the ship there. Dude. Right, let me do this then. I'll do this. It's a pink. But I'll sell this pink Dragonfly. And then we'll do... Ooh, all engines lit up. Got a pink. Or is it red? It might be red, you know. Is this a red and black Dragonfly? 2 on one stream? Wait, well, 2 red and blacks. Okay, here we go. Let's sell it quick, then we'll sell Groisman's van. What the... Nice pets. Flying slugs. Right, we've got a... I know you might think that's an orange. It's not, it's red. And this... It's kind of like... It's red. Trust me, bro. It's a red hammerhead with a minus light, mandibles, manta ray wings, slate grey, vertical stabilizers, side pin lights, and landing struts. Half-sized swing wings, Dragonfly X-wing wings. All engines are lit, long body in white or grey, and then there is a rear exhaust. Not the worst ship of the night by far. If you fancy this one, there are the glyphs. I'll take a screenshot of the front. Forgive the texture problem, it's back in full swing. For this model with the long body and the swing wings, or even interceptors or X-wings, it just doesn't... Look, people are just going to have to accept that, alright? It's flying off. See you later. Oh, bro. Okay, there we go. Glyphs down. Let's go sell Grace Man's van. Where are you? Where are you, Grace Man? Oh, there you are. Okay, man. B class.
Units received.
The schnoz board is just a B class. Alright, let's sell Grace Man's van. Right, we got great white shark head. Mandible art, thorium jaw. We've got the front foils, the flapped ones. We got vented wings. We got the Lego body with a missing piece. We got the pipe leading to the side engines. We've got no landing struts and no vertical stabilizers. Oh, the dump truck. Why, Grace Man, why would you have me appraise this thing? Just kidding. All engines are lit. It's an X-wing. They open up and fly. It might throw off your handling a little bit. It's ass heavy. White and black Star Wars style rear exhaust. I love the great white shark head with an ollie. It's my favourite. There you go. Grace Man is the discovery guy of this. Probably stick the Discord linkage with the glyphage if anybody wants to grab themselves an Imperial dump truck. Looks nice. S-Class, not X-Wing. S-Class, nice. It's not an X-Wing. They open in flight though, don't they? These two are X-Wings there. Or does it just stay closed? I don't know, because the haulers, man, the haulers full white. It is full white, yeah. I forgot to point that out. Full white. White body, white wings, white insect body. It is full white with black highlights. Good find, Grace Man. Good find. Natural S-Class as well. No. Don't invoke the no-no. The no-no might appear. So it is full white. Oh yeah, the colour bug. So it is full white. That's the natural colours of it, yeah? Grand, because yeah, Tyranneus schooled us in the colour bug. Colours change depending on what you jump into the system with first. Cabal's white ships were all red and black and they looked amazing. But because Dread Wing or Dread Fang was red and black, I saw his ships in red and black and they looked amazing. Sadly, they weren't real, Grace Man. They weren't real. Okay. Look at, what do you reckon of that ship there? Do you think it's burning in hell right now? Do you think it deserves that? It's a nice dragonfly.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah. I didn't take the brain, did I? So I don't need to feed the autophagy. Okay, moving on, Grace Man, moving on. I don't even see the voice chat thing now. Oh, that's because we're not in a group, that's why. I'm going to try and fix it, but I'm half afraid with the way No Man's Sky has been acting lately. There's a lot of crashes. You know, it could be a mod thing. It might not be Hello Games. Oh, it's the black X-Wing has changed, Cabal. You know, during the Worlds update, I was so excited. The Worlds update was like, oh man, excellent, new water, looks amazing. But it took my original planet, my home planet, which was a rainy planet that had the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises and beautiful skies with the rings up there, and it looked amazing. Early streams, it's still there for prosperity. But anyway, Worlds put an end to that. Turned it to a red blood planet with floating plants. And it wasn't rainy anymore. It wasn't relaxing, and you know, I had to leave my original planet. Dema Volu. I just don't like it. I find it hard to look at red planets, like to be on red planets. I find it very hostile or like harsh on my eyes, or whatever way you describe it. I just find it unpleasant. I like green with blue skies. But I used to get these like real realistic looking kind of like little tiny fluffy clouds. My old planet, Acker is what I called it. And it was this like purple, it was blue skies, but it kind of, at sunset and sunrises, it did that purple, pink, kind of golden thing. Oh, it was lovely. It was lovely. I enjoyed it immensely. And I would just stand there on a hillside landing pad at my base, and I would just listen to the rain strumming off the metal of my landed ship. And it was like, yeah man, this is the life. And Hello Games brutally murdered it. I went back recently. I might go back again since they've changed the lighting system. But there was like this white kind of, it was like too much gamma or something. The gamma level was too high. And it was that kind of harsh light on it, and it just really looked bad. But you know, there's millions of other worlds. And then I found No Prime, and that's the best planet of all time, ever. It will not be beaten. It might be equal at some point, but I don't think so. I think it's unique.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, where's this thing? Dealing with. Oh, it's a pincer. It's got pin lights for days here. You can destroy crashed ships. I kept on getting C-class. Yeah, I've done it a few times. I thought it would clear the oranges and the dump trucks especially, but it didn't work. I've tried everything. Yeah, my first refiner base back in the day, 2017, was a paradise. But an update put storms on it, pissed me off. Driven out, made a refugee in No Man's Sky thanks to Hello Games. Sorry to hear that, Cabal. Ranja! This is for you, Woody.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Can you tell how to restart the Starbird mission to get living shit? Yeah, you can go to your log. Find your mission. And it's back here, all the way back here. There. Click it. And You should be able to cancel it. Abandon mission. Nope. Well, I can't because I have... I've already got this going on. It's currently going on in my thingamajig. Probably why I can't abort it. But I could abort it before I got the thingamajig. If you abandon the mission and you go to pulse, it should start again. Or you should have an option to start again in current system. And that's usually what I would do if I get in trouble with mission progress. There you go. Cabal has you sorted in the chat there. R3 and mission list, right? Same on PC. You're on PC. Do you use a controller? I'm a mouse and keyboard guy. Now, what was that? What do I see? Class. Is that double sun? No. Okie dokie. Blue, white, lighter grey. Could also be white, but I think not. Okay. Great white shark head, desperate Dan chin, no front light. Top pincers only with Buck Roger fins and pin lights. Vented wings, full upper wings, like Cylon body stuff. Not a lot of engines going on, but the dog legs are lit up and lower exhausts. That's about it. It's a pincer. Blue, white. If you fancy this kind of a thing, there are the glyphs there. I'll leave them up for a second. Alas for me, it is not my perfect Sentinel ship. But I do like the red pin lights with the red Buck Roger fins up on top there. The red lights, I mean. Right, there you go. Glyphs down. You can hunt her out if you want the proper one. And fair play to you, Cabal. And Sub-Zero. Helping out people troubleshoot the No Man's Sky conundrum. That it's different for everybody, but it always gets you. There's always something. You know, every time I do an expedition, there's always one of the milestones that gets locked. There's something wrong, you know. You gotta love it. Keeps me on my toes. Keeps me thinking. Okay, let's jump on. Vaband. Alright, Koyama Dean. Let's hope Koyama Dean has a nice Sentinel stuck in the mud there for us. I've never taken two ships, at least I don't think I've taken two ships in one stream before. Triple X, no ship. We move 5 meter spread, no sound. kind of sad that I don't have to do the Atlas missions anymore. Got all my words. Didn't even get so much as a how's your father? Nothing. No message, no congratulatory pop-up or anything. Ichimo. And as far as I can tell, no real benefit. Unless it comes to pass later in the game that I have all my Atlas words. I don't know. We'll find out. Can't wait to see. Manifestation of the dude. We're getting a hostile encounter. Did we have one? Did we get one here?
Enemy missile inbound.
What the hell is going on, guys? Well, this is a nice bit of excitement. Didn't think this stuff could happen.
Hostile ships approaching.
I've engaged pirates. Where? Where, computer? Show me and I can kill thee. Anyway, look, I've got sentinels to get to here. Dread entity, are you for real there, buddy? Are you? You for real? There's only one dread entity and it's me, bitch. Are they trying to shoot my freighter? I didn't think this could happen. Is this a new feature, man? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks, Hello Games. Oh wait, there was more? God dang it. I just seen the notification down there on the right. Ah, that was pretty sweet, man. I didn't know that could happen. Never happened to me before. Is Hello Games making a new function? Is that like going on? Is that why we're getting multiple freighter bugs? Hope so. You see a star dude, Atlas missions. No. You see the star dude, Atlas missions. Yeah, I've done loads of those, but it's if you're talking to me about that like Atlas words thing, I got all my Atlas words, you know, so I have every one of them, and I got no notification, no reward. It was just... ho hum. You got all your Atlas words. Enjoy. Bye. Right. Great white shark head. Thorium jaw. As in, it doesn't have one. Rear exhausts. X-wing. However, toy interceptor bottom. X-wing top. Yellow, orangey with white. I think it's a yellow. I think it's gold yellow. My favorite one with the insect body, and that's about it. They open up and fly, so it becomes an X-wing. It's not a dump truck. What do you say? Interested in this? There are the glyphs right there. If you do fancy it. It's a nice color. This is my favorite color, yellow. Take a few pictures for the Discord massive. By the way, link in the description on the Discord, the No Man's Sky Captain's Log. All interesting finds will be catalogued up there with the glyphs, should you like it. And if you want dragon eggs or iron vulture parts, starborn runners, or a whole bunch of crazy, strange and exotic items. I think I even have Atlas stones. I don't think you can dupe those though. That's a gift from Cabal. Maybe you can. Manifestation. Ah, hello. Pleasure to meet you, the dude. How are you doing, buddy? Which one is it? I can never keep track of names. Which one? Manifestation of the dude. It's nice to meet you, man. This is done. What is it doing? Thank you. Finally. F. B class. With those skinny rear legs, man, you're not really gonna have much of a future in the combat industry, I'm afraid. Oh. Velociraptor, S-Class. Giant turkey. Where are you? So we got an S-Class pair here. Welcome to Jurassic Lark. Right, anybody want a would it? Why do they make it so difficult here? Come here, come back. Stop running. Aw, man. Right, hold still, good man. Bingo. This guy is insatiable. He's killing everything. gratuitous violence. New guy, lol. Atlas stone can be replicated. It can be replicated, okay. There you go. Cabal has advised Atlas stones can be replicated. So if anybody wants an Atlas stone, which is a rare item, that is a nice Corvette, dude. Go to the Discord and I or somebody will sort you out. Dread Punks will always sort you out. The dude, this is a nice ship. I really like this, man. Now that I can see the details. Look at the detailing on the side here. I'm gonna see if I can get... Very nice Corvette, man. I love the colour. Very cool, man. Very cool. It's got boobies, I think. This reminds me of something. I like it. It looks very authentic. It looks like it's a real ship, you know? Nice engines and everything here. Yeah, good work to do it. Good work. Well, it's nice to meet you. Oh, here's himself. Yeah. Nice one, man. You've got a great ship there. Cool looking dude as well. Red and black. The dude's red and black. A mysterious stranger. Excellent ship. Excellent. This one now, it's a hit or miss, so if you want it, you know where to come. Thank you. You're welcome, pal. You're welcome. Oh. So, the dude, I am hitting the stars again. You can come with if you want. Track me. Group up. I think I'll have to sort out the chat though. If maybe Graceman could jump back in as well. I don't know what's gone wrong with the chat. I thought I had that sorted. So what must have happened is when I updated the firmware for the headset and the transmitters, it must have reset or something. Oh, there's Metal Majon. Metal Mojon. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
I should have took the glyph cam off. I didn't realize that was still on. Hop on board. It's fully functional. Ah, damn, man. I only seen that now. Are you still down there? I'll come back down to you. Yeah. Dread Rider. It's Dread Rider's night. I think Dread Rider was getting jealous. I still see you there. I'm on my way. Off planet. It's the stream delay. I will see you on the starship then, or the starbase. Meet at station, roger that. See you there. How do, friend? Give me the grand tour. Oh man, that's cool. It's very Millennium Falcon. This is my favorite cockpit as well. The Thunderbird, I think it is. Nice. Nice Sentinel, seeing better days, huh? Are you growing pot over here? A little wacky tobacco. Very nice. Is that blanket and pillow there? That's custom, isn't it? I don't think that's on normally. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nice little aliens, or alien barista. This is where we pour the beverages, toasting many a great mission. Very nice. Gamma weed. Ah, it's Uncle Chip. You have an Uncle Chip as well. This is Michael Jackson's hyperbaric chamber. Yeah, very nice. I like your style, Mel. Always. I don't smell any nip, but I have a feeling it's here. I can't get in the side. I'm glitched in. Uh-oh. We have that bug again. I seem to be trapped. 2,500 maneuver, 2,000 light year range. Nice. 50k DPS. And 270 inventory. Cool. It seems that I'll have to reload here. It's just another Corvette bug. Same thing happens to me with No Just No. I get stuck in his hull frequently. Yeah, I don't know. I clip. Oh, you might need to join me again. It's like a bug. I just get clipped into the walls. Always happens. Oh, there you're back. There and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. Slick fires here too. I just think it's something to do with the Corvettes. It happened to me on a freighter as well, though, recently. Like when I went to board a freighter to check it out, I went down the stairwell to the hangar and I fell through the floor and into the bulkhead, and I was trapped. I couldn't get out. And I was floating around. I could fly around on my jetpack inside the walls, but I could never get out of the walls. Something's afoot. Something's going on. But I can still see our Corvette here anyway. I'm just not going to go in there. But it's nice. Not bad. I like it. Is this what you tour the galaxy in? This bed looks cozy as all heck. Look at that. Nice puffed up pillow. Nice thick duvet there for those cold space nights. Lots of 420 on board. Nice red carpets. Fit for a Duke. Built-in bar. Death trap in there. That's the coffee shop with a bed in there too. It's nice. And this is where Uncle Chip is processed. Yeah. Good work, Metal. Good work. It's such a nice looking Corvette from the outside and the in. It looks legit, man. Here's another red and black Explorer. It just looks like a real ship. Looks weathered and stuff. Nice silhouette, nice shape. Side windows are perfectly put in there. Was this all just built standard, or did you use any glitch techniques or snap techniques or blender or anything like that? I like it. It's very, you know what it is? It's very Judge Dredd. I don't know if you ever read those comics. Looks like a ship from Judge Dredd. A rogue trooper or something. Very cool. What's going on with all the snazzy ships coming in? And then that guy. Heavy fighter. Anyway, let's continue on. Everything I have in game is on board. Thanks again. There's an offset, but just the one. That's brilliant, man. It's great building. I'm kind of embarrassed at my basic just thrown together. Although I haven't said that, I've only built one. I need more slots, Sean Murray. I know the 30 slots was a huge deal, but I already need more. I need about 60 ship slots. I think Cabal wants 120 ship slots, and I wouldn't be adverse to it, but I don't want to be greedy either. But if I could have 60 ship slots, I could build more Corvettes. Yeah, the system does have loads of good stuff in it, but I don't recall it ever being that populated with unique stuff before. Loads of different fighters and explorers. I've done that. What, got stuck in walls? Sub-Zero. Okay, did you get stuck in walls with me? The same thing. And normally you can, if you're on the anomaly or something, you can just call in. The person can call in a new ship and then call in the Corvette again, and that lets you free. But sometimes you're just caught in the void, in the warp, like it's nuts. Like they fixed the spinning top bug. That's fixed now. But the numerous different crashes and like the Philadelphia experiment stuff where you're just melted into the walls. That thing's not fixed. Okay, let's get back on the trail of some nice sentinels, because I still think we have a good one left in us here. Did that say cuckoo? No. Okie Po. Baxis. Let's see if it's got a sentinel down here. $60 LOL. Could you imagine 60 ship slots, dude? Because that would allow me to have a good range of Sentinel ships and then build a couple of Corvettes, like to experiment. And since Bomber Boy has found that there's a possible 12 freighter coming soon, 12 freighters, that means pirate dreadnoughts. Hello Games Legends coming clutch. Look at another yellow. I'll take it. It's not a dumper, it's an X-Wing. The freighter went to the floor, stuck in the walls. Oh yeah, man. That was a horrible one, Sub-Zero. And it made me think that happened to me before the Xeno Arena thing. So I was convinced the update was going to have something to do with freighters until they put up the Colosseum emoji, and then it was like, it's a football pitch. The World Cup is this year. They're going to have some kind of football game, but I don't think Hello Games has the kind of people interested in football. So it didn't fit. I thought they were going to do like, what's that called? Smash? What's it called? I forget. My nephew ran me through it. He was playing it on Xbox. It's like you're driving around in a car, kicking a ball, basically playing football. So I thought the roamers were going to be your thing, since they did the Colossus just before it. But I was wrong. I was way wrong. It was Pokemon. Right, we got a hammerhead here with a flux capacitor light. My favorite front foils, good for all appendages. We got the full wings. We got the pin lights, yellow and black. It's more like a yellow snow color. It's two-tone yellow. We got a light yellow and an even lighter yellow here. It's an X-Wing. Top part, oh yeah, on bottom part, so it's a full X-Wing. And not a lot of engines lit, but it doesn't have to be. The black highlights. If you like yellow and black, this is your girl right here. Long body. Deal breaker for some. But here are the glyphs if anybody's interested in this honey. Oh, by the way, Mel, you didn't get your Bruce Willis, did you?
Welcome to the party, pal!
That one's for you, man. Thanks for showing your Corvette. It's inspired me. It's way too much. Can you imagine the upkeep? Oh, the ships, 60 ships. Look, I like variety when it comes to ships, so 60 ships. 120 is what Cabal wanted, so, you know, best hope I get my way. Happened to you after the Corvette update. So I think it must be the Corvettes, because now that you mention it, I wasn't going on board any freighters. You know, not for a long time anyway. So I think this freighter that I went aboard just looked like the Sulaco from Aliens, and I was very curious. A-Class. You like your A-Class killer bugs? Crystal? Yeah, it's a dissonant crystal here. There's another A-Class. Crabs. Look at the little fella. S-Class. I knew it. It's an ass. It's not full ass. It's you get out of the way there, crab boy. Oh, look at this little thing. I've noted a kind of odd pattern with Hello Games as pets. The small little tiny oaks and the herbivores are all S-classes. You find loads of S-classes. And the predators, the big animals, are all C's and B's. This doesn't make sense. Look at this little guy though. Run free, buddy. Cabal, 360 ships. It's gone up again. That arena table reminds me of the Star Wars game table. Me too. That's the first thing I thought when I seen it, more than anything else. Don't play Pokemon, so I wouldn't know anything about it. I don't play it either, man. I haven't got a clue. But, the first thing I thought of was that chess game where they had the monsters in Star Wars. I forget what it's called. But you're right on my level of thinking. And the table looks exactly like it, pretty much. So it fits. I mean, all they need is bars now. You need to put that in a bar. And you need to have sounds of aliens, like cheering or something, or, you know, doing their thing. Oh, what did I do that for? Concentrate.
Technology recharge.
I mean, there is options for bedding there, you know what I mean? Or a bed suit. You know, I was thinking you could have like Sentinel or your ship, your perfect ship, right? Gambling it. Like, so you have to sell it if you lose, you know, or things to that. Raising stakes, I guess, putting skin in the game. Like the honor system, you know. Obviously, you could just reload your save, but we have an ocean planet. Should have a Sentinel down here. No. Okay. Moving on. Was I already here? Yeah. Oh, I hate when I do that. Dungeon. Uzanskoy. Yogan and no go go go. Let's move on to easier pronounceable. I can't even speak anymore, man. I'll take the black hole. Take the system. Log it. Let the Wookiee win. 12 per capital slots. Then an extra 18 in storage. Interesting. Yeah, but then you'll have to decide which ships contain what ships. You know, what freighters contain what ships. That'd be cool. If you could display your ships, that'd be lovely too, like your whole fleet. I would never gamble my vet. That's a hard pass for me. LOL. Yeah, I don't promote gambling. So you're a smart man, Mel. If you're a man, you might be a woman. I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't either. I was just saying, like, but like when No just now stepped foot into disrespect, like when he was messing with my base on No Prime. When he was said he messed with my base, I challenged him to a duel if he did do it. And it would have been permadeath, so he would have had to give up his whole save. If whoever lost, and it was going to be him, obviously. I'm a dude, dead dude. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. You just can't be too careful nowadays, you know. It's all the skater chicks. Don't they say my dude and all? The dudaboids, the dudaboids. Is that Terp U? Well, welcome to the Empire. So, Paradise Planet. Yeah, let's go and check that out, if I remember. Rainy Planet. but it's purple, frozen, boiling. Yeah, I wouldn't gamble that vet away either, man. It's too nice, it's too good. Wait a minute, isn't there there's already one down there, isn't there? Yeah. Let me check this out. Getting all sorts today. That random that joined us in Val in their stream. Yeah. Oh, what was his name? Oh, my memory's so bad. It was so funny. He just came over and joined us on the group. What was his name? Battle hardened. Something that battle hardened. And yeah, that Cabal, that day, that stream was so funny, man. Like the stream after, like when I logged off, unfortunately I only figured out how to fix the in-game voice chat after the stream had ended. But I stuck around, and myself, Cabal, Valhalla, the other guy, I forget his name, and Graceman, and we were there running around, and myself, Cabal, Valhalla, and the other, the random. I know that. Ooh, this is a nice ship. Ooh, spider fangs. Anyway, the lots of engines. Like, this is a nice. We got another winner tonight. Another winner. We went around. Valhalla took us to Kaleidoscope Worlds. Dude, when I say I couldn't stop laughing. Both Cabal and Valhalla had me in stitches. The whole night, my stomach was like knotted up with laughter. My head hurt, I was laughing so much. The random stuff, man. And Valhalla does this Irish accent. That's absolutely perfect. And he knocks it out, like just randomly breaks into it. It was just funny stuff. I can't remember the name, but yes, but Val funny as. Oh man. Funny bloke, dude.
Units received.
Four months the guy has been playing on a dragon. 4 months Valhalla was playing that game. This game, he's a brand newbie and he knows everything. He's done everything. It's crazy. Hey, check it out, a griffin. A fire griffin. B class though. Right, let me sell this ship. This is a nice one. I might have to take this one. It's ticking a lot of boxes here. If this was red and black, we'd be coming into perfect territory. That's how close we are with this one. B class. You definitely keep your brain. I would never besmirch such a ship. Right. It's sky blue. Very light blue. It looks like slate grey, white, and black highlights. We've got dreadnought head, no front light. We got the spider fangs. Very rare in game to find on a decent ship. We got the foldies front foils. We've got the pincers. We've got full-sized swing wings. Look at those bad boys. We've got side engines. We got a fair few engines lit up with a rear exhaust there in the middle. The only one not lit up is the dogleg. We do have landing struts. And last but not least, we have vented bottom wings. This is a keeper. This is a nice ship. Now, so close are we here to perfect Sentinel ship that the only real thing is the colour. If that was a red and black Supreme, I'd probably be calling it on a perfect ship tonight. We've got like the pincers, the fangs, the dreadnought head with no front light, although I'd like a great white shark head. But it works. These front foils here, they work with the pincers. There's no clipping going on. It's got vented wings and full-size swing wings. And side engines and landing struts. And a partridge in a pear tree. Alright, let me stop jumping around like Valhalla here. Let's throw up the glyphs for everybody. Do you fancy one? You could hunt this out. This would be an S-class worthy ship. Or like Deborah would suggest, get yourself a C-class and work it up. Or I think it's a B-class, she said, and work it up. You get better supercharged slot arrangement that way, apparently. There we go. I'm taking a couple of screenshots for the Discord massive, yo. Housemate Andy, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I hope I'm finding you well, my friend. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. We're getting some great stuff tonight. Lots of good ships, dude. I'm very happy. Thank you, Hello Games. It must be because I recanted on the whole I'm not looking forward to light no fire thing. I'm a spaceman. It's not that I don't like light no fire, but I've already explained it seems to have worked. So let's leave it at that. Right, let me get these screenshots. There we go, done. Don't worry, the glyphs doesn't show up on the screenshot. Glyph cam, I mean. This is a lovely little unit here. We came so close to the perfect ship here. This in red and black, I'd be it's the closest I've got, I think. But it's sky blue on my. It's a cloudy sky. It's more like a Russian Su-27. Is that what it is? 27? I think, anyway. Take it down. Now I just have to decide, will I take this baby? The fangs alone, baby. Look at that. Mike Bell. Discord in the description. Correct. Sub-Zero. Correct. Right. You know what? We have the glyphs there, right? We have the glyphs, so I can come back. I won't take this one right away. That is a nice ship, though. Ugh. If she was in this colour, she'd be coming with me right now. I don't really have to work very hard to sell that ship. Oh, I think I killed one of those griffins. You know, Valhalla, he's moved on now. I don't think he does No Man's Sky anymore. He's a Crimson Desert guy now, I think. It's a shame because you'd miss him around these parts. I can't for the life of me remember that with our guy, the random. He just joined us. He was playing on a Switch anyway, I remember that much. Oh look, Sokka's Dank. That was my old channel. Renushin. This now, let's kick it there. Stay in this vicinity maybe. I have the Atlantic Drive for the Purple Star Systems. Sure it'll always be there, yeah. I'll just leave it there and maybe if I come back. There's a Naval Aviator one. That's a stealth fighter with slate grey and black with fangs. And I meant to go back and get it and I forgot. It's miles back, so I'll have to dig out the glyphs and go back and get that one as well. Crimson Desert had claimed a few good men. Yeah, exactly. Crimson Desert has sucked everybody in, man, and I don't mind. I've heard it's a great game. Valhalla wanted me to buy it and start streaming that. And I went on to check it out and it was like $70 or something. And I just went, you know, I'm a spaceman, man. As I said, Hello Games have this habit of when I get out, they pull me right back in. Like if I get involved, because I love VR and I have loads of titles and puzzle games and stuff. If anything gets my attention and I start playing it and really enjoying it, Hello Games drop an update and completely blow the game up again. And I come back in and I'm in it. And that's for the last 8 years they've been doing that. So, love it. I hope they keep doing it. And if we do get 12 freighters, which 12 freighters seems like a lot, I'd be happy with even 6 freighters. Like, just my ability to get a pirate dreadnought and not get rid of this shit would be amazing. If they do that though, it kind of makes my planned freighter roulette mission pointless. You know, because as I've said before, my idea was to do a 3-hour stream of just pirate dreadnought hunting. And if I find an S-class over the course of the stream, that I had to take it. You know, there was stakes, there was risk, because it meant losing my glorious C-class of 8 years, I think it is now, I've had her. It must be. I got this game in 2018. So that's part of 8 years anyway. And I left it too long. I covered too many systems. And then what happened was we were able to get the pirate dreadnoughts. And I said if I ever could get one, if Hello Games ever made a another nice ship. If Hello Games ever let me have one, I would get one. But the problem is I grew attached to my current crew and ship. The nostalgia, I couldn't abandon her. And as luck would have it, the first pirate encounter I had was an S-class pirate freighter. And I turned her down. This is a nice ship. This is an A-class, was it? Nay, indeed. You get the keeper brain. Hello Games, thank you. What a great night of ships tonight. I'm loving this. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a better filter here. Vapor. I think we'll go with the Cabal Special. It looks blue. It could be grey. It looks purple here, but I think it's just grey. So we'll we'll sell her. A-class, this one. Hammerhead. We've got the Arnold Schwarzenegger rocket launcher light. We've got the folded front foils again. We've got the vented wings underneath. Top vented wings too. And with the splines on them. It's nice. Vertical stabilizers. Side pin lights. We've got several engines lit up. An even spread. It's a stealth fighter design with vented wings. Blue and grey. Slate grey with black highlights. This is another nice ship. I am not insulted by this bad boy. Right, so let me get a proper headline here. Glyphs for you guys. And I will screenshot for the Discord massive. By the way, link in the description if you want to hang out and have bants with the peeps. Some funny stuff goes on there. Everybody shares different stuff. There is a No Man's Sky Captain's Log page there as well. And all interesting finds will be stuck up there. And if you want anything, like if you want an Atlas Stone, you want a Dragon Egg, you want a Worm Egg, you want Iron Vulture parts, a Starborn Runner, you want any strange stuff, if there's anything that you're looking for in particular, just put in a shout out there and one of the Dread Punks will sort you out, or I will. If we have it, if it's there, we'll get it. But there you go. Take down the glyphs and we'll screenshot again. I think I got the rear screenshot, didn't I? It's the problem with getting old. Your brain stops working. There you go. I really just put it down to the fast pace of life these days. You know, social media hasn't helped either. You know, the attention span gets kind of fried. Solir, hey, this is for you. This is your favorite, I know.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome, Solir. Hope you're having a good night, man. A good Friday and happy May.
Extreme temperature detected.
We are now technically in our summer. The weather changed suddenly, man. We're getting boiled alive now, out of nowhere. Which is great. You know, Sub-Zero, that emoji that you put in there to wave hello. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the You've Been Tango ad? You've Been Tangoed, you know? The guy with the big orange hand. Ah, brilliant. Fun memories, man. What a great ad. You had to stop it because people were going around slapping people on the street. I'm blaming that ad. Kislovich. For the link to Discord from the YouTube description has expired. Roger that, Metal. Let me address that. You know, there's something about Discord, right? Now, Discord is a funny animal because it tells me to change it. And then I go into the link and I say, edit invite link, and I change it from 7 days to never and generate new link. And guess what happens? It doesn't stay. Doesn't stick. So I'm gonna stick in a proper link now. Just a sec. Let's see. I'm getting good at this on the fly. It's getting a bit manageable. Right, the link is changing now. Save. There you go. New link in there. Metal, thanks for the heads up, buddy. Much appreciated. Mucho gracias. Let me shut down the Discord. Boom! There we go. I just jumped in here, didn't I? See what I mean about the goldfish memory? Kislovich. There's your planet. Cabal. Balio Band. I generated a never expiring link, and same as Duke, mine expired as well. Yeah, see, Solar, what is that? That shouldn't be. I thought I was doing something wrong, but there's a lot going on in Discord. Like, I don't get notifications or anything, even though I have all the notifications turned on. It's like, no, it doesn't notify me about anything. Yeah, Cinerixa. Sorry, I suck at that. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Don't you get glitched freighters when jumping multiple times with it? Yes. I get the multi what's it called? Multi-freighter glitch now. When I'm jumping, I see loads of different freighters and it's all like angled. But it hasn't happened tonight. Yet. I think the scuttlebutt is that we're getting multiple freighters. That bomber boy did find in the game code that there's 12 freighters coming. Which I'm all here for. So that means I can have my pirate dreadnought. And not get rid of my crew. Yash, Captain Ollie, Itchy, Rappo. I'll be lost without those guys. I pronounce it Synexra. Synexra, okay. Brilliant Synexra music. Nice. What kind of music do you do? Grace man, everyone hates on goldfish for bad memory. It's just not fair. Yeah, apparently they don't have bad memories either. It's just a myth. But, you know, the description holds. Because I'm hopeless. Like, my memory's like a sieve now. My short-term memory. But I can remember things from like 20, 30 years ago that are clear as a bell. We got a pincer bug, a flea. This is your kind of thing, Solar. Yeah, we've got what class is it here? It's an A class, so it's Nay, we're getting it all tonight. Thank you, hello games. You know what, you get to keep your brain. How do you like them apples? As an orange. Right. Ooh. Yeah, something about it. Right, we got a hammerhead. Triangular front light. We got light grey, slate grey, and orange. Black highlights as well. We got exhaust. We got extended thrusters on the bottom. And we got the main engine there. It's not a bad unit, really, if you like your pincered ships, minimalist. So it's kind of on skis, but not really. All music, hip hop and D&B. Nice, man. You got some up on the channel there, do you? Might check it out after the stream, so anybody else interested, head over there. If you like your R&B and your drum and bass, your hip hop, and I upload just the tracks that I like to listen to in my car and at work. I used to do that for an eclectic list. Let's just say that in my Honda Civic when I was driving around, it looked like the Batmobile. It was good days. Wicked Jungle is massive. Is that a song? Am I out of the loop, Cabal? Grease. It's a bug ski. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Bug skis. Oh, I forgot to put up the glyphs. I'm sorry, guys. I'm distracted. There you go. I'll take a screenshot just for the gigs. AI music, not all music. There's a great parody Star Trek song. I forget the name of it, but it's in space no one can hear you scream or something. I forget what it's called. Oh no means yes. That's what the song is called. It's funny. It's a parody. It's an AI song, and it's wicked funny. Bit risque. 18 and over. But there's another one that just now put up when the Discord was just new. And it was called, it's Data Lore, I think is the name of the song. And it's just AI. It's like a 7 or 8 minute long song. New metal kind of with Data and all the crew of all of the Star Treks making cameos, and they're at a gig and it's all AI generated. The song, the lyrics, it's unbelievable. It's like flawless. Like this guy, look at what's going on. It's the Rapture. Hey boys, don't leave me behind. Yeah, you see what I mean? There's something going on. Hello Games are doing something. Well, Rapture's happening, boys. Never a dull day, I tell you. Never a dull day. Okay, I think this system is haunted. Let's get out of here. There's one right there. Hugaroviv. Let's go get our hugs in. Hug us up. Get the oxytocin flowing. How come you didn't get the pirate freighter yet? It's so easy to farm in system. I'll tell you. I did. Right? What happened was, I have this ship, and this is my first ever freighter. C-class, spared no expense. It's my first ever freighter. I got it in my starter system 8 years ago, or whenever freighters came into the game. I think it was there when I first started playing, I'm pretty sure. And I got it in my system because it was the Star Trek model. And back then, there were no pirate dreadnoughts. And I was saying, that's the freighter for me, you know, this one here. Except that's not the way it is. It's got a bridge and all here. But the disc, I was going, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And it happened to be right in my system, my starter system. And so I got it. I got it for free. Oh, it's the Disney. We did change, didn't we? We did. And so I started putting miles on it, and I had it for so long. It was there with me the whole time. Damn it, come here. And then the game brought in, Hello Games, I should say, brought in the Pirate Dreadnought. And when I first seen those things, my jaw dropped. I said, those things are beautiful. I would love one of those, but at the time, you couldn't claim them. you weren't able to own one, you know. And I said, if they ever become a thing, I'm getting one. And then it happened. Hello Games opened it up, and all of a sudden you could get yourself a pirate dreadnought. And the first one I farmed was an S-Class. The first one. And I was on board. I was in VR. I just beat it in combat. I went aboard, and I was on the bridge, and I talked to the captain, and I left it hanging there for claim the freighter, you know. And I just couldn't do it. I was there for about half an hour, easy. Just humming and hawing, yesing and knowing. I was going, just do it, right? Just do it. It's just a game. Just do it. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. I couldn't let go of my original freighter. And that's what happened. And so now I'm stuck with a C-Class. And the longer I have the C-Class, the harder it is to get rid of it. It's now impossible, let's be honest. But Hello Games now may be bringing in 12 freighters per player. And if that happens, you bet your boy is going out to get a dreadnought. A guilt-free, beautiful dreadnought. And we got a tank leg with a fringe. Yeah, not bad engineage. You know, this would be cool if it wasn't for the proboscis. Or if it had pincers instead of tank legs. This would be a Chig fighter then. Anyone who doesn't know what a Chig fighter is, just watch Space Above and Beyond and you'll know. C-Class. So nothing to write home about in regards to the class. Right, we've got a sky blue again, and white. It's the Russian SU-27 or something along those lines. We got the Pompadour. We've got the Great White Shark head, no lights, and a thorium jaw in that it doesn't have one. We've got the folded foils, front foils. They clip with the tank legs, so they don't work with tank legs. My favorite foils are the only ones that do. We got vented lower wings. We got Lego body, and we've got bat wings in the rear. Extended thrusters on top, and a handful of lights lit up with the tank legs. There you go. Anybody interested? Glyphs are there. If you like your sky blue with white clouds, this is the one for you. Also got big thick legs on it, so it can take a whooping in combat. And yeah, take down a glyph. And we're back in space. Right, hold on, let me fix the mic there. Okay, what was I saying? So nostalgic. Yeah, it's a relic, man. Well, she's not a relic. I can't talk. Ooh. She's not a relic. She's a storage ship. Let's see if we can get a ride from a griffin. What is it? B class. Yeah. Love the wings. I thought they were feathered. Kind of feathered. They look feather textured, but they're dragon winged. It's a custom on this channel. I gotta do it. This planet brings me right back to the Remnant expedition again. I feel like I should be hauling trash. Okay, we're vacating. I had an issue the other day when landing on No Man's Sky freighters. The angle in landing was well off NPC horizontal. That keeps happening on my hangar bay. That's been going on for a while. That was before the Corvette expedition as well. Like they come in sideways and they crash into the floor and everything. Don't know where they get their licenses from, Cabal. Why would anyone need 12 freighters though? That's the thing, Metal. Like 5 freighters, maybe 6. I'd be happy with 2 because it would allow me to have my dreadnought, but maybe, you know, there's so many different types of freighters in the game. Maybe people would be able to have like one or the other. I think they're gonna be bringing freighters up to be like Corvettes. That's what I have thought for a while now. And that they're gonna change the build system so that freighter bases can be a proper thing for multiplayer. It's a grand dream. Probably way off, but you know, if they did that, it'd be awesome. Like a complete overhaul of freighter building so that they come in line with the Corvettes. Because right now your freighter base, your friends can't see your freighter base. They can get on your bridge, they can see your freighter, but they can't see your base at all. Which if they were able to open up freighters to multiplayer, could you imagine, man? You could have like real Star Trek style scenarios going on. Like crew jobs and all. I don't know if the game is capable of it. I don't see why not, to be honest. But they would have to fix all of the bugs, which they're gonna have to do for Light No Fire, because I don't see it working out if the multiplayer is the same quality in Light No Fire. No disrespect to the game or nothing, it's just Light No Fire would be relying heavily on multiplayer. Going to be going off with your posse, aren't you? Building houses. And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the planet in Light No Fire one persistent planet? Not a procedurally generated one. It's like a big, huge persistent planet. So if you build a base on it, it's always there or whatever. And other players too. That could be quite cool. Let's see what happens. I won't get my hopes up about anything really, because I'm a spaceman and I like my space, and I'd like more freighters, and I'd like more ship slots, and I'd like more enemies, you know. Like that was pretty cool right there when the dude jumped in. Metal, I don't know what to go. I'm gonna call you the dude Metal because both names are cool, but the dude, it is like my first impression of you. So when the dude jumped in to the system, my freighter was attacked by pirates and the alarm went off. It went to red alert. That was cool. That's never happened to me before. Like, yeah, man, imagine freighter battles like this. Because right now, one of the reasons I jump around in the freighter rather than in a ship or a Corvette is because you don't get the pirate fleet battles. There she is. Doom, baby, doom. So it just kind of cleans it up a little bit so I don't keep getting distracted on the way in. We got another swing wing, can you believe it? What a night. It started off with 2 oranges, 2 orange fleas. And I thought, that's it, we're in for the night. Right, we got a dreadnought head. No front light. My favourite. You know, we've got the skinny swing wings. We've got the side engines here. We got the Dragonfly lower wings. Long body, white and red. No vertical stabilizers and no landing struts. So we're looking at a Dragonfly, which is red and white. If that's your jam. There are the glyphs. I sell. This is $3.99. And will make you look fine. Get it into you. There's the glyphs for everybody anyway. I'll take those down now. And then we'll check the class. B. Have. And you keep your brain. See you later, beautiful. Onwards and upwards. You know, I'm interested in seeing how the terrain changes as I move closer to the core. Because I've heard the population of players is much denser towards the core. So I'm going to be finding more planets that have already been discovered by players. Like on this journey already, I found a fair few on the way in, which is quite amazing. But a few of them were from when the game came out back in 2016. So a couple of them were discovered 10 years ago. Unfortunately, there was no bases there but a player or anything, but it tells you the player's name, you know, the date and time that they discovered the actual system. It's amazing. Yeah, I've already done this. Gas joint. Right, we're moving on. Let's see what else we can find. Where was he? Yeah, collection, exactly. Sinextra has the right idea. Slots for more ships, fella. Yeah, you know, is that the way it'll work though, Cabal? Because I'm thinking that the slots will stay exactly the same as your storage, say. So for each freighter, your storage will be exactly the same, no matter what freighter you're on. Unless they do have hangar, like you can actually arrange your hangar space, which would be awesome. But I don't know if they're going to do that, Cabal. No idea. Yeah, more space for parking other starships. Yeah, and you get loads. Oculus Freighter. Yeah, I might get one of those actually, Cabal, later on. The big, what's it called? 2001 ships. Yeah. Just get one just to have it, because I'm not able to do it right now, because I can only have one freighter, and she's a C-class. I'm stuck with her, because I'm a sentimental fool. I still don't want to swap her, though. Last time I played No Man's Sky, it was built Corvette with seaweed wings. Oh, yeah. And light up plants on the outside. Duke saw it. It was magnificent. It was amazing. I didn't realize what I was looking at for a second. I thought it had glitched out because everybody knew there was all mad glitches happening. And I saw these big tentacles moving around on Solier's Corvette. I was like, how the fuck did you do that? And then when I boarded, I realized, it's the Wonder Projector. Brilliant idea. Very clever. And it looked great. IK Yush Poop. Sorry, it's not poop, it's pop. That was a good job. Nice Corvette moment. See, I'm used to No Just No's Event Horizon results, so all mad stuff happens. It's a grey oceanic planet. Rotting. Nice. Let's pop a sunburst facility and see if we can get ourselves a lovely Sentinel unit for our delectable audience. Oh, is that the ship we got tonight? Yeah, here's the new addition to the hangar. Red and black pincer, baby. Dreadnought head. Most engines lit. So I'm not going to change ships because I'm superstitious in that regard. I'm going to stick with Dread Rider because we're on a roll today and I don't want to risk it. I ended up modding my save with a planet scanner inside my Corvette because of the freighter glitch, and it crashed my game so many times just jumping through systems. That's a pretty gamble, you know. Even without the modding, a lot of stuff can go wrong. Genius thinking though. It's an extra genius. Planetary scanner on a Corvette would pretty much make your freighter null and void. Probably why they didn't put it on. Another red and black? Can't be. It's red. It's all red. It's a blood fighter. My first all red. What's going on here? Interesting. The 2001 A Space Odyssey, yeah. That's what it was, Cabal. Then in the last Pokeball update, they messed up the seaweed wings and it no longer glows. It doesn't? Oh no, they've changed the lighting. A lot of people are saying the lighting textures aren't working properly anymore. I haven't noticed yet. All my stuff is glowing up. It looks great. Just getting back. And dude is preferred. I'll be in Discord as the dude. Nice one, Metal. Nice one. The dude abides. That's what you should start saying. I had a freighter battle with the freighter cannons moved. Nice. You know, I got the freighter battle and I took a pirate dreadnought without destroying... Oh, it's another A-class. Without destroying the turrets. And you keep your brain. It is all red. A lot of engineages is going on here. Okay, let's fly the drone. It looks pink. It's two different shades. It's pink wings, red body, and pink engine. Do you like our pink? It's not all red. It's a cyberpunk ship. Right, we got a dreadnought, or we got a great white shark head. We got a thorium jaw. We got pink manta wings, red full-size Cylon body. We've got the side engines. We've got a fair few engines lit up in the rear. Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's not the worst ship I've ever. It's kind of a bit loud for my tastes, but you know, if you're a Joker fan or something, you might like this one. So the glyphs are here. If you fancy, I'll just take a few screenshots for the Discord massive, yo. Yeah, very good. Okay, take the glyphs down. We are out of here. This one's an A class, so happy hunting, guys, if you like it. A bone monster. A.
Units received.
I don't know what weight class he is, but it's probably featherweight, judging by his build. He's all bones. Take care, fellas. I'll be around. Nice to meet you all. You too, the dude, you too. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. And excellent Corvette, a beautiful thing. And thanks for meeting up and being cool in the chat, man. Look forward to seeing you again. Have a good night. And watch out for No in the Discord. He bites. Hello Games stole a system from me for an expedition. Oh, I remember you telling me that, Cabal. It's quite an honor. And what happens after the expedition? Do you get that system back? I always wondered how that worked. You know, did the expeditions choose an abandoned system, or does Hello Games go out and find one? And you know, now I know they just take whatever they want. Cabal lost his planet. A Kane SNES. SNES. Nope, they didn't give it back to you. Cabal, the honor. You were held at gunpoint by Hello Games. And they said, hello, Bal. We're gonna take your planet now. See you, Cabal. Or they just went, night, Cabal. Well, it's still an honor, though, isn't it? But was it a nice planet? Like, was the system sentimental to you, or did it have Paradise Worlds on it? What did I just see there? Sacristy. I did see it. Well, we're getting all kinds of nice stuff tonight. Let's hit the... Well, we're out of here. No gold here. It's back to the poo planet. So, we're jumping here. Oi, Bushika. Where did they get all those wonderful names? Found by Hello Games. Oh man, that's so funny. And how did you know? Like, did you go on the expedition and then you realized, wait a minute, this is my system? Or did you go to your system and then all of a sudden there's players everywhere? Contaminated. Well, this is a triple X planet, so there's no dissonance systems here. Or there's no spikes, I mean. Let's put a bit of space between us and the last one. Need to refuel.
Technology recharge.
I have a base there for a 40 million hauler ship. 8 years or more ago. Wow. So it wasn't a big loss to you or anything, was it? But you did have a base there. That is funny. You'd think they'd acknowledge you though, wouldn't you? If the system has been discovered that, you know, Hello Games, if they use that system, you might get accredited or something. Discovered by Cabal, you know. I kind of like their style, like the brutality of it all. Now we're just taking our system. See ya. Oh man. Well, they took my system as well, Cabal, but they didn't take it in name. They just ruined it with the World's Part 1 update, and it became a blood world. It used to be beautiful. And I was increasing my blood pressure too much, so I had to leave. Oh, Quarabku. I'm surprised there wasn't an expedition this time for the Pokemon update, but there's usually one during the summer, if I remember correctly. I think it's around August or the end of August. The last couple of years running anyway. Look at this, what? Viridescent. We'll check this out. Might be horrible. Who knows? Humid, fractured, fiery, isotopic, rocky. No abandoned paradises, I'm afraid. Maybe one day. I have the best one ever, so I shouldn't be greedy. I don't know if I told you earlier on, Cabal, by the way, and this is to chat in general, but Cabal, you have discovered 2 colliding worlds now. I haven't discovered any. I've only seen your one and Valhalla's one, but I haven't discovered any. Yesterday, I was doing a little bit of testing, jumping around, and I jumped into a system, and when I was hunting out the Sentinel ship, the worlds were so close together that I got excited. But they are crashed again. Another crash, but they weren't. It ended up they weren't collided. They were just really, really close. That's how close I was to having another thing clicked off on the list, you know. Yeah, by the way, I meant to ask you, Cabal, since you're experienced in these things, you've found 2 of them yourself. Can you tell if they're colliding in the map? Like the system map, will it show 2 planets kind of collided into each other? Or will they be separate? You can only see it if you go out in your ship. That crash is why I modded my Corvette. Yeah. That's it, man. I don't know what's going on. It's happening a lot lately. I think maybe they're doing some work under the hood again. Where's that? Imagine taming one of them. Oh, we're back to the orange. Nothing lasts forever, guys. Nothing lasts forever. But I feel like I've documented this exact ship about 15 times in the last month. But I am a professional. And I'm an equal opportunities salesman. The used ship sales industry is a tough business. Right, here we go. Toy Interceptor. Orange with black highlights. We've got the Predator lights with the Dreadnought head. Top pin lights. Rear exhaust. Bug body. And that's it. Nothing on the bottom. Since I've done this exact ship about 50 billion times. Here are the glyphs. I don't need to put anything up on the Discord because orange isn't really popular with people. Probably because it's so common. And there you go. If it is yours, I think you're probably already... The only thing about it here would be the Predator lights. It's a big bruiser there. Where's my ship going? Hopefully that's just a hiccup. We're not resetting back to orange. But just, you know, prepare yourselves. Can't be greedy though, we've had a good run tonight. I got a new ship in my hangar. I got a second one with spider fangs that I'm gonna go back and collect. If I had it been in red and black, or black and red, whatever way you want to say it, I would have been finishing up on my Perfect Sentinel ship hunt. I had pretty much everything. Kayet. Let's do a blue system. It's because each time you space jump with the freighter, it leaves a copy of your freighter behind, and you get 7 to 10 freighters next to each other. Is that because of the 12 freighter option that's Bomber Boy has found now? That their Hello Games, it looks like they're gonna give us 12 freighters. I've just fell through my freighter. Welcome to the party, Grace Man. You ain't a true No Man's Sky veteran until you've fallen through the bulkheads of your freighter at least once. Triple X system, nothing here. That's grassy, planetary anomaly, azure, lifeless. Once again, no abandoned paradises. It's a good few streams now I haven't found one. I'll pop a sunburst anyway, it'll give us a good roll. There we go. Right. Diakala was. It will begin levitating on planets, then it crashes. And you thought you were going to be turning into Superman there, was it? I just fell through my... Jezza, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Falling through my freighter was basically the first thing I did in it. Nice, man. You didn't even get your honeymoon period. It was just straight away. See, it only really happened to me relatively recently. So I thought they were up to something. Mechanical planet. That might be good for some pets down there. Humid magma. But I tell you, I boarded a freighter because I was interested in it. It looked like the Sulaco. And so I came aboard using the teleporter straight onto the bridge, had a look around, did my thing with the captain or whatever, and decided, oh yeah, sure, I might as well go out this way. So I went out here, and at this point here, this whole floor, I could see it, but it wasn't really there, and I just went down, and I was trapped inside the bulkheads, down at the hangar level, and I could kind of walk to it. I could see everything in the hangar and all like that, but I was caught. And I just jetpacked through the skin of the ship, and I couldn't get out. For love nor money, there was no way out. Did I just jump in here? I did. There's the new one. The new addition to the fleet tonight. I don't want to bring her down though. I don't want to change things up. Oh, we forgot to check out that Paradise Planet, the verdant one, didn't we? That was the last system. I'm always doing that.
Technology recharge.
Is that another swing wing? No. It's I think it's an X-wing, but it could be a hauler with a dump truck.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'd hate to bet my life on it. It's an orange. Looks like we're back in Orange County. It's not a dump truck though, at least that's something, so it's an X-wing. What's the class? B. And keep your brain. I'm feeling generous today. Okay, we got a hammerhead. The double bug eyes. We got orange and vanilla split. We got the front foils. These are the front foils that work with everything. Pincers, proboscis, tank legs, no clipping. Looks great. Soil-on body. Batwing layer. Side engines. Landing struts. No vertical stabilizers though. X-wing top. Toy interceptor bottom. And not a lot of engines lit up here. So if you like your orange splits, this one's for you. But I have documented, again, this ship about 50 billion times. So there's the glyphs. Glyphs gone. Just like me. By the way, link to the Discord in the description. If anybody wants dragon eggs, if anybody wants glyphs to interesting ships or finds or pets, there's the No Man's Sky Captain's log up there. Feel free to share your own treasures. It's not exclusively mine or anything. You can throw up whatever. And if you want anything, if you want to make a request for dragon eggs or iron vulture parts or starborn runner or an atlas stone or rare items or various whatnots and treasures, drop a request in there and one of the punks will sort you out. The dread punks have everything. We're the greatest pirates in the universe. So we'll help, we'll do whatever we can to set you up with whatever you want. Except the Perfect Sentinel ship. I haven't found that yet. But we will be hunting out the exotic squid ships at some point as well. Just to have a gander at them. Don't need to hunt the ball exotic. Cabal sorted me out with that. That's also something if you want a ball exotic. Yeah, we can sort that out. Or like if Tyranneus, you know, Tyranneus wanted the Pillar of Eternity, the starter ship that he'd lost. He was sorted out, although might have to do it again because he got the colour changing bug. Fave Minor. Triple X system. Let's pop a sunburst anyway and see where it takes us. Exungub. It was an amazing experience. Can't wait for it to happen again. I hope you got a good look inside your ship, because it's not often that you'll get to have that vantage point, shall we say. I tried my best to get out of that wall. I did everything. I spent about an hour because I didn't want to give in. I just want to look, reload. That was that. That's another ship I'll get. If they do give us 12 freighters, or even if they just halved it and gave us 6 freighters, I'm getting a pirate dreadnought first. And then I'm going to go after the Sulaco. I'm going to get that Sulaco class ship. Or not Sulaco, Saratoga class ship, I mean. Saratoga from Space Above and Beyond. It was an awesome looking ship, it was. Let's get down there, planet side, see what we can pick up. Something nice. Yeah, I'm shallow, so I just like the way things look. And I figure if you find something you like the way it looks, you should be able to hunt it out to whatever class you want, so that the looks you can't change. You know, so I don't really stat max yet. It might come to that we don't know what Hello Games have planned. But for now, stat maxing. Unless you're gonna be jump range, maybe jump range would be the best reason for that. Oh, it's another flea, and it's orange, but it's got tank legs. It's a nice little unit, but it's the orange again. We're back in Orange County. Plenty of vitamin C. Hey, I don't say vitamin anymore. That's weird. Yeah, it's charming. It's an A class. We're on a roll tonight. A natural S class and a good bunch of A classes tonight. You can keep your brain as well. Okay, let's get the drone up. Sell this ship. Okay, look past the orange, alright? Bug body, great white shark head, no front lights. Tank legs. And that's about it. So if you like your bugs, if you're into these things, and there you go. The glyphs, Z-glyphs, for any interested parties. It's a nice compact unit, but it's not too dainty. It looks like it's got some strength to it, you know, with those big legs. You know, aerodynamic. Room for one pilot only, so if you have any passengers, forget about it. But much easier to park, you know. You can fit her in anywhere. Granted, the orange and black looks like the trains from the 80s. But I happen to like that on trains. That's weird. All right, glyphs down. Journey continues. Ooh. Beacons.
Units received.
What about these guys? A-class.
Units received.
Oops. Formation flying with a couple of griffins. Ah, good luck to you. You know, when the Corvettes came in and you could get out of those and you could go into space, I thought you'd be able to do that with Sentinels as well. You know, like open the cockpit and just jump out into space. But you can't, unfortunately. Not that I know of anyway. I tried and I couldn't do it. Not in VR, not in flat. Off Kip prancing. You are pranking you with the ejection seat. He's got 4 kits now. Good man, Gross man. He's getting crowded in the hangar. See, that's why we need 60 ship slots. And 12 freighters. Whatever you can give us, Hello Games. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. It's like a bumblebee with no wings. An orange bumblebee. I have one black, all black, with bat wings. I call it a dread bat. Tank legs, bat wings, all black. It's a nice unit. Looks like a tank, like a flying tank. Boys. Takas sip. Nope. The caps are on. Good stuff. Bleach drone. Well, they're all duds. Oh, I should have checked the mechanical plant back there for some pets. I know there's a big update coming. because of the 10-year anniversary and all that. So maybe the freighters, multiple freighter ownership is coming. We do know what's in there because Bomber Boy found the evidence. Imagine you could have your own fleet. You know, like you could call in multiple freighters at once. Looking at here, looks like another bug maybe. The orange is back, guys. We have the same exact ship that we started off with. Well, this was the second ship of the night. So if we get an orange bug on the next one, like just the orange bug, then Hello Games have a wicked sense of humor, man. This is the second time. A-class again, Wilson. Yeah, man. You keep your brain. Well, orange and black bug. I did this the second ship of the night. Exactly the same. No extended thrusters on the rear though, but there you go. If you like your bugs again, there are the glyphs. Going once, going twice. Sold! That man on the back there. Right, we're out of here. All ships are $3.99. Yeah, I thought that was a skeletal thing up there. That was weird. Alright, let's jump out of here before something weirder does happen. Right, dissonant, right. Riff for hags, or Roy for fag. Roy for hags. That's a tricky one. Hags. Currently got 11 copies of my freighter and a dissonant spike marker in open space. I love this game. I've only seen that multiple freighter thing in the warp. I haven't seen it in space yet. But yeah, it's looking good for the old multiple freighters though, so I'm down with it. I just logged this, didn't I? Yeah. Wait for hags. It's a big ship. Duke. Duke, I need you to try and get a pet for me. What kind of pet you need, man? I've had it very recent. What pet are you looking for? Anything for you, Cabal? Did I pop a sunburst here? Yanet. Y45. Pisa. I didn't pop one, did I? I'm getting sloppy. Green Spyro Pet. Oh, bro, I only had a Spyro Pet the other day on the stream. I'll keep an eye out, man. I'm not sure if the one I had on the stream there the other day was green or not. But I jumped on him and took a ride around the place. It was funny. Is this a hauler? I think it is. Let's land on this 1970s carpet that I wish they still made. Orange plush carpet, man, those were the days. I feel we've had this ship already tonight as well. It is a dumper, but it's top dump, not bottom dump. It seems to be gold. C-class. Gonna take the brain, just to make a point. Anybody like their yellow haulers? Oh, it's yellow and blue. Yellow and sky blue. We've got a hammerhead with an interesting yellow rim around the flux capacitor. Like, can't say that I've ever seen that before. Worth it for that alone. That's a unique feature. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Greens, but I have a location for one right now. Green. I have one for gold. Cool. You want me to jump to that planet now? Is it in Euclid? It's a hauler with a blue sunroof, blue wings with the proper front foils, and that's all she wrote there. Glyphs right there. Bang, bosh, boom. Looks like a dinky car I used to have when I was a kid. There you go. Have at it. Treat yourself. Glyphs down. And back to the ship. 1970s world. Brings me back. Well, you know, to the 80s pretty much. As a kid. Right, there we go. Eisenthal Galaxy. Ah, then I can't get there, bro. But I can get it for you off stream. The green Spyro. Okie dokie. Jumping on. We'll do two more ships. If you want to send me on those glyphs, if you want that specific one, is a the for the mod taming, is it? Does it not let you tame it naturally? So I'm convinced that they did say in the Xeno Arena update that there was more pets, right? You could tame more pets, a broader variety of fauna. I'm certain it did say that. Well, it did say multi-crew ships for the Voyagers update. So future plans, probably. I can see it happening. Jumping in the turrets, you know, taking on some fleet. You can do it, Hello Games. You can do it. Well, let's pop us some dust. The penultimate ship of tonight's stream. Oh, it's a big one. Nanida Rat. Nobody rides for free. Sub-Zero, if they are putting in 12 freighters, I wonder if they are putting in for sale option as well. Now that would be cool, man, if you could actually sell things. Awesome, man. I'll send a picture of location, pic of pet I want, chat. Yes, true. Roger that. Consider it done, Cabal. I keep up the caps are on now. There you go. Torrid hot and terraforming catastrophe. Sounds like my life. Alright, let's pop a sunny. Going down. You know what? Sorry, Dread Rider. I'm gonna give the new ship, the new guy, a run. Yeah, she ain't bad. She. It's a nice ship. Red and black. Can't go wrong. The slate grey. If that had been black, it would be even better. Pincers. Yeah, it was worth it for this ship alone tonight. We've had a few good ones. Spider Fangs on the last one too. Sinexra. The thing that I hunted a lot is a paradise planet with white grass. I have a few, man. I have one that has dinosaurs on it, and it's white grass, and it's a beautiful planet, like absolutely peach. Called it Jurassic Earth. And I found one-ish. What's the catch? There's always a catch with Hello Games. Usually, I found that my most beautiful planet anyway. I don't see anything beating it. It's a perfect Earth-like abandoned paradise. No Prime, I called it. In honor of No, as he was always on the streams back in the day. Now he's nowhere to be seen. I'm just kidding. But he was it has the ruins and it's got this like vines on it. It looks like Lord of the Rings. It's beautiful art, like. Never seen a planet like it. Oh, got a Star Wars. And so I got my perfect paradise. Perfect earth, like.
Weather warning.
No animals.
Incoming
Just a
storm.
couple of birds is all. Yeah, so you've got... It's just great. B class. No, you keep your brain, keep it. You got an interesting one here. It's not symmetrical though, so that kind of loses points. Ooh, I didn't see the blue. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a clash, bit of a color clash. Again, if that was in slate grey, dark slate grey instead of blue, we'd be dealing with a nice ship here. But Dreadnought head, we've got mandibles. We got the manta ray wings. We've got the top half of a toy interceptor. No lower half though. We got the full Cylon body with a layered bat wing. We've got the side engines, side pin lights. Oh, I didn't see this. It's a dump truck. So we've got the X-wing kind of thing going on as well. But you've got a little bit of an accident in the back here. Might make a good river ship or something. But there you go, glyphs on screen now for any interested parties. It is a unique colour. It's got that going for it. And I don't oft see the mandibles. It works well with the Dreadnought head. It's got that predator face look. Yeah, that's it. Bring them down. That is it. We're on to the final ship of the night. Uno mas. Grace right, guys, I'm out of here. It's been a pleasure as always. See you all in the next one or in space. And remember, more love for goldfish. Roger that. Bryce man, thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you've had fun, and I'll promise to take it easier on the goldfish. Goldfish need our love, so send the love to the goldfish, guys. Orange needs love. And peace out, Grace man. Have a good night, good sleep, and stay safe out there on those roads. Solir no was nearby. He was busy playing some point and click. Oh, I hope he's enjoying it. He does love those. I think you'll have a better chance catching him if you play some gold old point and clicks, or as you promised, Fallout 1 and 2. I play what's working. I go with my gut. I will be playing Fallout. I promise. I will. I'm on a real, I just love No Man's Sky, man. Can't get enough of it. Hello Games have me hooked. Hooks in the jaws, guys. Hooks in the jaws. Right, final ship of the night, and my hyperdrive has once again run out of fuel. This is one of the reasons why most people don't use
Technology recharge.
C-class freighters. Because you only get 10 jumps per. With the S-class big boys, you get 120 jumps. Nandan. Right, Nidbaru Nog. Just an extra. The grass is the kind with round leaves. It's not. Oh, right. My one. What was my one? I think it was either lush grass that I had, or it was the I don't even know the name of the grass, but it's like the weed grass, you know, like the little. It's like a little bush. It's I don't know the name of the grass, but it's kind of like it's got little leaves and it's a little branch. It's nice. It works. It does look nice though, but it's got lovely trees. It's kind of autumnal. It's got blue skies. I just jumped in here. Right? Right, we got one. We got a live one. Last ship of the night. Let's get down there and check her out. People dance in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Don't lie, I know everybody's visualizing Pamela Anderson right there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ooh. That's a nice water planet here. Looks like it's up here, right there.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's hardly underwater, is it? Oh, there she is. Buck Rogers fans. Calm down there, Cabal. Calm down. It's Whooper only, it looks like. Where is it? I thought that was one there. Negatory. No lowers. Okay, a cheek flare, yellow. Fair few engines lit on the back. Class are we dealing with here? Keep your brain. Can't take your brain. The cheek flares, man. Got a soft spot in my heart. Right, it's a light yellow and black. Chig fighter, top pincers, bottom proboscis, great white shark head, thorium jaw. Soilon body with an overlayered bat wing, slate grey. And we've got a white body. Top Buck Roger fins. And that's that. It's a nice little unit. Pretty badass. Alright, oh sorry, boys and girls. Here are the glyphs. Should you want to pick one up yourselves, we may be getting more hangar space, so you have a little more room to display such things. There you go. I've got my Discord massive postcards there. Not a bad one. It's not orange, so that's a switch. But glyphs are down. Fat wings. No. Fat wings are a no-no? You're not talking about these ones though, you're talking about this here. Soil on body. You don't like that? I'm wounded. I'm wounded, Cabal. Can't you tell from my voice? Alright, RTB, mission complete. I've had a decent night tonight. Got a new ship out of it. Some exciting news about getting new freighters as well, so fingers crossed for that. It's looking good. And it takes a lot of pressure off of me, to be honest. It means I can hold on to my lady here and still, you know, have a pirate dreadnought. Nobody will be harmed. We got a new ship, Uncle Chip, a new ship. We got one that was so close as well to being perfect. So close. Just the colour not right. It was in perfect territory anyway. I don't know if it was the perfect one. I'll close out up near. That's a nice view. Check it out. Oh yeah, Captain Ollie. You're looking taller. You've grown a bit. You're almost my height. There she is. And it's moments like this that I realise why I can't possibly sell her or trade her in. So if Hello Games wants to help poor old sentimental sap, allow me to at least have 4 freighters? Or okay, just 2. Alright, then I can live with myself. But Itchy and Rappo, how are you doing, fellas? Good to see us. But yeah, on this fantastic view right here, I'm gonna close out. Thank you everybody for joining me. A couple of new faces tonight. It was nice to see us all in there. The dude and Sinextra. See, I got it eventually. Right, Sinextra. It's nice to see you. Thanks for joining, guys. Cabal, always. Solir, Graceman. Ah, Hella. I didn't see it in there, Hella. This is for you. I missed that completely.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Nice to see you in there, Hella. Hello, human lady. I'm a man, damn it. I'm a man. It was nice to see you. I'm sorry I missed you there. It's just the chat got away from me. Sinextra, welcome to the party. Appreciate you. Housemate Andy, lovely to see you again tonight, buddy. The Grace Man is gone as well. Solir, definitely. I didn't call you out, Solir, did I not yet? Well, in that case, you're a legend, Solir. Thank you. Sub-Zero, you the man. Thanks for joining in tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good to see you. Who else? Who else do I need to shout out here? It's getting harder. It's getting harder, which is a good thing. Ranja. Right. I'm terrible at it, but that's my best approximation of your name. It was nice to see you earlier. I'm glad you got helped out by the Cabal legend. And who else was it? It was Cabal and Was it Graceman and Sub-Zero, I think, helped you out with that stuff. So, and Metal as well, the dude. So I hope you get that sorted, and I hope you're hunting living ships in peace and quiet in the verse. So I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think it is. So thank you all tonight. You had the chat lit up, great. It was a lot of fun, and I hope at least one ship in there caught your fancy. Next stream, I also, Cabal, remind me about the spiral pay. I'll get that sorted for you. And everybody else, the link to the Discord in the chat. If you need anything in No Man's Sky, AI fragments, Iron Vulture parts, and the whatnots, the list goes on and on. Dragon eggs, whatever you want, throw a request in there in the No Man's Sky captain's log or the general chat or anything. Just say what you want, and myself or some other legend in there will hook you up with what you want. We have cargo containers full of nip if that's what you want. But yeah, it's all there. Oh, Atlas stones as well. Atlas stones are very rare. You can't get them in game anymore. So if you want one of those to add to your collection, let me know. And hopefully we'll have more freighters soon in the game, which would be great. I don't know if it's going to happen or if it's just a little thing they're playing around with, because I know there's rooms that have been put aside on the space stations and that are in there and in the code. So I thought that would mean we'd be getting new space station shops, or build your own space station. Hopefully one day we'll be able to own our own space station. As I said, a man can dream. But love you all. It's been a great night. I appreciate it. Good ships, good bants, and good times. And that's all thanks to you guys. Right, so as always, the piece of advice I always leave you with, because it's always true. Always check those corners, never eat yellow snow, and stay frosty. Peace out, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one, please God. Have a good night.